one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does, the quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. All right, here we go. Second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one gonna go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Has it down close. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gurindo to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No, but he plays with tremendous heart, and his teammates follow him.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 22-yard line.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
On 3rd down, Purdy. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
First down, Purdy to throw. Hits his running back. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Catch made underneath by Matt. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They strike for 23 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. Throwing the out route complete. And this one doesn't go far.
And I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Get set, get set. Yellow.
To the air again. Purdy. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders are willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Pressure coming from Mahomes. It's him on the in route. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his body. This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
Didn't stop there defensively.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Completed over the middle. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
49ers nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Outside. Yellow. Buddy team. Watch out. Stop.
Purdy throwing here on first. Complete out to the right side. And this is taken ahead to the 37. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down.
Get set. Yellow. Buddy team. Buddy to set. High. Stop.
He's back to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's going to be third and long.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
Yellow. Outside. Buddy up.
Looking to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So that brings up fourth and long. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Dorindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. '49ers to the line. First and 10.
Yellow. Outside. Stop.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Get set. Yellow. Buddy team. Watch out. Up.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. What a game he has had. Really showed the versatility he's got from the running back position. and the wrinkles that he can add to this offense.
Yeah, Kate, you hear it all the time. If a quarterback's best friend's a reliable tight end, well, right next to that reliable tight end is a more dependable pass catch and running back.
This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Yellow. Get set.
Stick into the air here. It's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, or the other areas of the team pick each other up.
No luck finding George Kittle with that one. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Yellow. Get set. Get set. 18. Watch out. Up.
Here he goes, third and long. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Impressive play, but they are well shy of the first down.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
A 56-yard attempt.
And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And that's going to keep the difference at 14 points.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around.
Brought down back at the 43-yard.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through the end. They break the huddle. It's second down now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the defense gets the stop to deny that first down. It's still a very good game. They picked up 12, third and short.
Collins on the stop. It's a gain of 13, but it brings up third down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Yellow. 15. Hey, 43.
Mahomes to throw on third and one. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. And third and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a fourth down instead.
The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. Mahomes throwing on fourth. He's got to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
15.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hurl this one away.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, don't put it in harm's way.
So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Gotta figure out this third down here.
Yellow. Yep.
Third and long for him here. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. I love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
There was a window there for a moment. Boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
Gorindo to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Outside. 18. Watch out. Stop.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. Setting up for the kneel down on third. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. prime time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Off play action, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Avoids a defender. We've got a full race. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him 25 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a pushy yak on top of it.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. It's Pacheco again. Fights his way through a tackle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, sometimes football and poker have a lot in common. You don't want to tell at the poker table, and you don't want one at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes just it's alignment. It's the way these linemen breathe. It's the blood in their knuckles the defenders read and react to. I think that time a tell was in play because the defense was all over that counter before it could get started.
Hey, 43. Hey, color. Hey, riblet. 50, hey, 57, 57.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Come near the goal line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 35. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and...
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Pacheco finds the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
Harrison Butker.
All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, but if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1 for 1.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Ready? Panther 60.
Starting this drive with a design run. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. The linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll throw, third and long. Hits his running back. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be fourth down.
A 10-yard gain, but it's fourth down.
So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the Link coming up in just a moment. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Great, set. Hey, 73.
Hurts now on fourth. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Yellow. Hey, son, come back.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Attack! Attack! Yellow!
To the air, Mahomes. He's got it at the 6. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Pacheco has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that 1st down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And he will find the end zone this time. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. The Eagles off to the races, middle of the field. He's at the 30. And he is into the end zone, so they steal 2 points on the block kick and return.
It's far from this kicker's first NFL campaign, but I bet you it's one of the first kicks he's seen turn into points on the other side. Hey, listen, fault is shared by everybody, but I'm sure he'd prefer this to be the last time it happens in his lengthy career.
news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Shipley now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, try to trim that lead. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to throw, Hurts. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And it's going to be 2nd down.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Drops it off to Barkley, complete. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. They had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. And again, here's Hurts. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they face 2nd down.
Great, set. Crowd left Yeti. We got it.
Hurts yet again. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Where offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the 2nd quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's his back, here's Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
That's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. Completed left side to Smith. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Hurts on 1st down. Got it deep down the left sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Well, 2 left on the table there. Forget the goal line, Brock. They barely got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to me right there, Kate, that's a sign this defense did their homework, studied their tendencies. Yeah, no way that running back was going to get that one in, not with that force of the defense coming at him.
Mejia with the return. Making some progress here. He's at midfield. The 30. Touchdown on an incredible return.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs push the lead up to 12.
Chiefs 20, Eagles 8.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Shipley now to return. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
If you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Shipley now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they're really going to have to rebuild any momentum from scratch here, Brock, coming off that pick 6 that just made the hole there in deeper.
Hey! Great, set. 180.
Hurts back to the air after the pick. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second.
So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. Still their football, but need to make some progress here, and this is second and long. Now Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he's stopped. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down. Third and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
It's a gain of 20.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard.
34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Throwing here, Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Hurts trying again on second down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. So they're left facing third and long. Third and long, they're going to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. Well, as if this one wasn't tough enough, it's another possession lost as he is picked off once again.
I think what I'm looking for here, what everybody's looking for in the building, what kind of fight do you have? Because a couple of turnovers in a row can take it right out of you, especially the deficit you find yourself in.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. It's a designed run from Mahomes. Setting up for the kneel down on third. Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be, but even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this...
honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Okay, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Lamar off to play fake. Rolling out to his left. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Hill now from the gun. He's out in the clear. And he cuts it back right. It's a Baltimore touchdown! The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. That was Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they've planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, let's go.
Back to throw, Stroud. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
New set of downs from the 37.
On the quick, right? Tony.
Stroud throwing here on first. Pass caught by Tigdell. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver a frozen rope, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows 100-fold with your teammates.
Oh, hey. 18. Hey, uno more.
First down, Stroud. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Oh, ready. 118. What's that?
Here's Stroud again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. By man, he's in the clear. And the Ravens Ravens take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
And off now to Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Hill again. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it inside the 10. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Out of the gun, a give to Hill. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. Let's give a tip of cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they're going to try to break through this defense and put some points up. They're down 14-zip. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
2nd and 10. Stroud to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
Look the hot.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
All right.
A handoff from Mixon, running right. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
All right. Mike, 18. What's up? Buggy.
Now an inside give to Johnson. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37.
All quick.
Hey, uno more. 18. Hey, uno. Hey.
1st down throw by Stroud. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted. You got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
11. 118. 19 Texas. 19 Texas.
Shotgun now, first round. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
11. Hey, south.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans chunk the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Texans 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
35-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. One of the tight ends motioning left. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
We go right back to Hill. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Tyler Luke out for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. 3rd quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Berrios now to return it. Things going well so far. And work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half too as they chase this lead. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Over. 118. What's that?
Here's Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Let's go. Hey, 118. What's that? Buggy.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This is complete to Schultz. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
118. What's that?
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
118. What's that?
Stroud now on 3rd. This connects with Schultz. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. He gets 6 on that play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Over. 118.
To the air, Stroud. Throw right side, hauled in by Collins. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Running left is Mixon. And a hit helped send him out of bounds there after he picked up 7. 2nd and 3.
Down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Keeping it with Mixon. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
Texans. Oh, ready.
On the gun, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose. In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Will begin his return from the 11. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Now an inside give to Hill. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bang! You surprise them with a twist, and the other way from a big run.
That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
The Texans 36.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Pressure coming, it's Jackson. It's inside the 10. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
There's corners in this league that really love to cover. There's corners in this league that really love to hit. Corners that can do both, those are the guys that make themselves some serious money.
It's 2nd and goal. Here's another for him. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. We got maybe a yard there, so a long 3rd and goal coming up.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Were they ever determined not to let that touchdown happen on the ground? If it happened at all. And that was a stand, Kate. 3 straight stops with their backs against the wall.
Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. It's a 29-yard look right down the middle for him. Loop knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Barrios now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Now it's Stroud. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 2 set of downs from 37.
First down.
Looking to throw, Stroud. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Stroud. Hits him on the end route. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Dropping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here he goes, one final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home field. You need to be playing at your highest level, and you need to BYO.
Monday Night Prime Time. DeJounte Lester to return it. Keeps away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now. Now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
13.
First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A pickup of 17. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Rolling into enemy territory. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
On the ground again with Mixon. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count. Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag.
Here we go. 118. What's that?
Stroud. His first throw is an interception. And the Ravens are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Give right up the gut to Hill. He loses the football, and the Texans grab it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down and 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
And that's good for a gain of 5. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 14-yard line.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Going right side, Mixon with it. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28.
13 yards on the play. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at first down here. A give left side. Here's Mixon. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 27-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Working now from the gun. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike block as he's sent out. They get 22 out of that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
First down, Stroud. Crosses the 35, still got more room. And he's going to be taken down at the 28. Offense is set. First and 10.
On the quick, right? South.
Throwing is Stroud. Hits him on the out route. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will take over along the midfield stripe after a terrific return on top of that interception. That deficit, that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it fine like they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
Oh. We changed it. Hey, Ozzy, shut up. No, we changed it.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still first down.
Set him back 5, it's first and 15 after the penalty.
Get right. Man. Hey, middle. You. Man. Raise up.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. They cross the 40 on a nice run, and they'll finally get him at the 35-yard line. Early on, it's not his work passing the football we're talking about. It is what he's been able to do as a runner that has this place buzzing.
Yeah, years ago, Kate, taking what the defense gives you means checking it down, but not anymore. Not the QBs of today. He's showing you the prowess he has with his legs as well.
Raise up. Raise up. You at X. Yeah, 13, middle. Shut up.
On first down, Jackson. Forced out to his right. That one's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Miles Bryant. And the Texans take possession of the football at their own 20 after the turnover.
Texans take over a first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
All right. 18. What's up?
Stroud off the play fake. Absolutely fires this one right side. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now slipped away.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down.
18. What's up?
Shotgun now, first round. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute, and will continue to do so.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To the air on third and long. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Texans going to kick this away on fourth, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Back for the Ravens, LeJontay Wester. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
Return it.
Back to throw it. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. From the right hash, 52 yards out. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And the deficit stays at 7. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Barrios now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. 118. Outside.
Throwing from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of gain.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
On the quick, right? 118. Outside.
First down throw by Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up second down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. This is Hill. A lot of space ahead. Cuts it to the right sideline. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. They'll try this extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Oh, hey. 118. What's that? Hey, south. Good.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Hits his running back. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Both fine in his back. Mixon. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
18. What's that? Good.
From the gun, Stroud has his man. It's Mixon. And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield strike. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Here we go. Hey, uno more.
And they just get the play off. Completed to his running back. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Third and a lone yard coming up.
11.
Jumps in up the middle. He's going to have this one down to the 28. Gain of 15 there. And it'll be first down, Houston.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hey, uno.
Back to throw. Stroud. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Uno. 18. What's that?
Here's Stroud now. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. So a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Swap. Another swap.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives them in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack.
Look at hot, look at hot. 18, let's hit. Hey, south.
Now it's Stroud. Throwing the out route complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Tony. Buggy.
Now to throw. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
18, let's hit.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Has it in close. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Texans 7.
So down inside the final minute. They're ready to try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens. And they're moments away now from celebrating a win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Hill on again. He's heading left. Oh, he lost the football. And the Texans have it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
Well, that was such a nice run with great explosiveness and vision to get free. But you saw who's moving near the end of that kick. You almost felt like a little fatigue set in, and that created the opening. What they say about fatigue? It'll make cowards out of all men. I'll tell you what fatigue does on a football field. You can lose the ball security and the ball just like that.
Ooh, play clock running out. D'Amico Ryans calls for a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. 18, let's hit. Hey, south. White, Tony.
He'll look to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes 2nd and 10.
18, let's hit.
Back to throw. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Setting up to pass. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, the big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. That one intended for Joe Mixon. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
To throw. This connects with Schultz. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the drive moving.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
11.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. To give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for. These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often, right off the jump, if you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Yeah, there we go. I think. Kill.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves, and you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Third down, they need 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the frame. 1st down, here's Dak. That's complete, it's Javonte Williams. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Nice spot here for the offense, it's 2nd and 1. Dak throwing again. There's another one to Williams. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down now, ball at the 33.
We're going to 53. Wide.
Prescott to throw once more. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. That's going to bring up second down. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leading on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of... ball can hit the ground on this side.
Throwing again, Prescott. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
Dude, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 22. And the Bills have a first down.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Allen now on first down. That's grabbed inside the 30. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Allen on the play action. He's got more once again. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
First and goal.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Now backed up to the 8, third and goal. Third and long for him here. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get their first points of this game just before halftime. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills take a 4-point lead.
Bills 7, Cowboys 3.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half.
Yeah, here we go. 46.
The final throw before the break. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Right
From the gun is Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. 1st and 10, Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. He's still going at the 30. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
4 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Right take. Here we go, 47.
Now it's Prescott again. Short pass brought in. And he gets this forward to the 19.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Yeah, I still.
Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Find me an offense that won't take that type of result every snap. Good execution, quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Here we go. Wait.
Give to Williams from the gun. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Another try for them from the 11. Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott here from the gun. That's caught by Williams. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Yeah! Here we go, 47. All right, hey. Here we go, kill. 26.
He'll throw it. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's one they should have run instead.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
Yeah! Hey, here we go, kill. Here we go, go to 54, All right, hey, kill. 26.
Desperation time here. And it forced it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Shaq Thompson.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away, that is a gold star effort by the defense.
They're going to pass it here. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. We've set it down from 37. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see Brock if they call their final timeout. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This one falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Cook trying this one up the gut. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And he's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but it still brings up 4th down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. On now comes their punter. Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A lot of these punters back in the day, well, they used to be quarterbacks back in high school. Not anymore. Those glory days are long gone, and the arms just don't have quite the touch they used to. It was a dangerous call choosing to pass it, and it sure backfired there.
Still going inside the 35. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys jump in front late. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. The Bills set to take over offensively. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
He'll look to throw it. In the hands of Knox, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've set it downs from 37. Back to throw. Finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. He takes it down to the 33. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Bills first down. Again, 30.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here he is to throw. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Bass now to kick this away. Short kick, gathered in at the 15. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. You've set it downs for him from the 31. Setting up to pass. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
The Bills get to him. He's brought down. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
The fear now beat honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm so
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. And he can 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
We've set it downs from 37. On first down, Allen. That's more of the catch out left. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
319.
Play action now with Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Their work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Again, Allen to the air. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
He was covered by Kyer Ebo.
Allen gonna throw again. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's brought down after a short gain.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Well, he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, well, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Joey Bosa. A loss of a yard.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have second and pretty long here. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Headed out right. And that will not be enough for a first down.
That may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
There we go. Wide, hey. Hey, Bill. What do you think?
Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
The beauty of a fullback and an effective fullback, you get from point A to point B in a hurry. Not too different than that big post player. You feed them by the rim, they finish the job.
We've set it downs from 37.
Kill. Yeah, there we go. Hey, check. There we go. Kill. What do you think?
Going to the ground again on first. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Hey, 47.
Dak to the air here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now it's 3rd down.
Yeah! Here we go. Wide, hey.
Air it out on 3rd. Looking to his fullback now. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
32-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Miles Sanders. It's a pickup of 6.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
At the 26-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go! Wide, hey. Here we go, 47.
Another throw for Prescott. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
If a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, right, you checked it down to the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up second down. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be third down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
Six yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. So that's halftime, and we've arrived here scoreless. Now let's head over to our buddy Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here in the EA Studios in Central Florida. If you're a fan of offense, and I know many of us are, this hasn't been the game for you. Zip, zip at the half. A rare score where next score might win. Let's find out who can break through into the third quarter. To call it for us, it's our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. Spins out of one stop. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide in. Splitting kick.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Finds his fullback. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
47.
First and 10, Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Dak throwing again. Brought in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Had to be a missed assignment somewhere on that play, and the QB capitalizes with an excellent gain. There's got to be an adjustment made, so even when the QB keeps it himself on the read option, that gain is minimized.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the 1st.
Not the biggest gain, but exactly what they needed. Just get the 1st down and keep this drive rolling.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Flush out now to his left. Dumps this off to Cook. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down throw for Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Quarterback has the lineman in front of him to clear a bit of space. It's all about his athleticism after that.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. And Allen will hold on to this. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills losing by 7. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. He's back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
That's cut beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
That's another Bills 1st down.
He'll look to throw it. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Here he is to throw. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the 1st.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. To throw. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. This drive just keeps on moving. After the penalty, resets that marker. They'll run here following the penalty. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Just a yard left to go on second down. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff.
Yep.
Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Middle. Regular. What's that?
Setting up to pass. And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. All right, let's be frank, Brock. You don't be Frank, I'm going to be Frank. You be Brock. Sure, time may not be out just yet. I'll be here with your mom jokes all day. Time's not out yet, but they sure risked the entire game on that call with not too much time to go.
Who likes playing it safe? Nobody likes playing it safe in this day and age. And you know what else it does? It empowers this defense. Like, now go out and win this game. Offense did their part. They were bold. They took that risk. Now, defense, go find a way to finish it.
Here we go, 46.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
Yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
3rd down and 2.
Yeah, we're going to 54. Wide in.
Looking to throw it. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Throwing again, Prescott. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Yeah! Here we go, 47. Wide in. Here we go, going to 54.
Prescott to throw once more. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Incomplete. Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
All right, they're just beyond the edge of his range right now, Brock. Need to get him something on 3rd down. Try to bring this within 60 yards. Here he is to throw. And they knock away another one. 3 straight passes, Brock, failing to connect. That brings us to 4th down.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you can't get the pick, at least make sure a catch isn't made. That's the job of every defender out there, and he made sure that one wasn't completed.
Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
65-yard attempt.
He didn't get enough into it. Oh, it just comes down shy of the crossbar. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
I will be
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
Joe showed yet again, when healthy, man, this guy is an MVP caliber player. He was a stat monster. Almost 5,000 yards passing and 43 touchdowns, and really elevated the Cincinnati team, especially defensively with a lot of flaws, right to the precipice of the playoffs.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right when you make a stop like that on first down, it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Give on second, it's Brown. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Zach Sealer there to bring him down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit.
It's 4th down.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he's got it, it's in close. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
Kate, this is one of those situations where a quarterback has just got to say to himself, poised. Be poised. Yeah, your team just gave up a big blow on the other side, and you don't have to get it all back in one play like they just did. You got to go out there with poise to do your job and go lead your team. Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
2nd and 10, still at the 28.
Watson, Oscar. You're right here. 18.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Complete inside to Washington. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 46-yard line.
Here's Tua again. Short pass brought in. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They start out with 3rd and 4. Again, it's Tagovailoa. Hits him on the out route. He gets loose down the right side. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Bengals and Jamar Chase have had to take over on offense once again. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Gun.
They'll run again with Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Burrow out of the shotgun. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. But where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Now that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it at the 30. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go. Can. 11.
First down.
Back now, pressure coming. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Burrow. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
11. Here we go.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Gun.
From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty.
1-1, ready?
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
12, 11, 11.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. shy of the goal line. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in that timeout. And they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime.
On one, ready?
One last play before the break.
11. Here we go. Here. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11 MT. 11 MT. 11, 11, 11.
Throwing here just before halftime. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Evan McPherson.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Here comes Malik Washington. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. First down, here's Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Played to Darren Waller. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And almost someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And he makes the house call. That's a pick 6 for Cincinnati. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 7.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession.
It's safe. Go ahead. All right, go ahead, go, go, go. Ready. Out.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So second down coming up.
10 at the 25-yard line.
44. Ready. Ready, team. Long.
Throwing again, here's Tua. Finds his back, Achane. And he will work this one up to the 28. Dax Hill up for the stop.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Yeah, ready. Ready, team. Hey, 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 hey. Ready.
And air it out on 3rd. Waddle makes the catch. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Here's Tagovailoa again. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Hey,
He's back to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Nearly got that football in plus territory with the pick, Brock, but the drop does give the offense an opportunity to now punt this away.
Yeah, either way, you should be getting the ball as a result of that play. It's just, well, now it's going to be a little bit tougher. He's got to string a longer drive together. Nearly an opportunity to set the offense up for success.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
hey, 21, T8. Ready, team. Wait.
Desperation time here. Completed over the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. And dose of the hurry up here.
Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. He'll drop this down to Achane. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins down by 7. New set of downs from 37.
Solo left Zion. Ready, team. Turbo 1, high.
Tagovailoa on first down. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
All right, fellas, listen up. Let's go.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game. A timely interception for them there, partner. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3, maybe 6.
That QB wanted that throw back the minute it left his fingertips. You know, Peyton Manning would say, once that ball's gone, that check has been signed. And he wanted to rip that check up, and he knew it. Defense makes him pay.
11, 11. 12, 11.
They're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. A 28-yard pickup there. And the Bengals have a first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space, find those completions outside the pocket.
Give him about 3 on that first down carry.
On 1, ready?
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Let's get set. Stop.
Here's Brown again. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
Joe showed yet again, when healthy, man, this guy is an MVP caliber player. He was a stat monster. Almost 5,000 yards passing and 43 touchdowns. And really elevated a Cincinnati team, especially defensively with a lot of flaws, right to the precipice of the playoffs.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And a modest start to on game. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes 2nd down.
Jalen Phillips on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Here we go. Ready? 11, Thomas. 11, 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, Mighty. 11.
3rd and long for him here. He's got Gesicki complete. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. We've set it downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Brown on the inside give. He cuts it back right. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Tua taken right to the air. That's caught. Devon Achane. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
20, TX.
Here's Tua. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and now it's 3rd and short.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
3rd and 2, now Tagovailoa. This gets the 1st and more. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Achane from the pistol. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Caught quickly on the slant. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
10 at the 18-yard line.
Turbo one, high. Turbo one, high. All right. 21G. 21G.
From the red zone on 1st. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Out of bounds down at the 9-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
32 Stinger. Ready. All right, go ahead. Go. Ready. Out.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Has it in close. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Ready. 22. Long.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do it at their drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He picks up 28 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Caden. That's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up. Put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Going the wrong way. It's 2nd and goal now, back at the 12.
11, 180, 180, 11 MT, tape.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Buys time, rolling right. Throws caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense. And number two, you gain respect of your teammates.
11. 12.
On 3rd and goal, here's Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take the lead just before halftime. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. First down, here's Tua. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He's going deep. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. Well, no surprises here. They declined that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception.
Here we go.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Design quarterback run here. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Working quickly here.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Taking a deep shot here. He intercepts the pass. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. See, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Here we go. Wide 80. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. He lofts one deep, center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Wide 80. Stop.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
11, Thomas.
Burrow on the play action. He rolls to his right. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And it sets up 2nd down.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
Again, it's Burrow. Forced out to his right. And that's going to be a sack. He goes out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, as a quarterback, I hate to assign blame to the position, but on that one, you just got to throw it away for an incompletion. We still need to give credit to the defense, no question, which helped flush him from the pocket in the first place.
11, MT, take. 11, MT, 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
3rd and long. Here's Burrow. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down.
On for the field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And they just get the playoff. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals get it back on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Stop. 11. 180. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT. 12, 12, 12.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
I'm one, ready?
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Stop. 180. Let's hot. 12. Stop.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding, offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Let's get set. Can. 11 Thomas. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow back to throw. He beams one deep right side. Wide open downfield. Got it! It's a huge pickup on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals with a 13-point lead.
1-1, ready?
Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
11 Thomas. Here we go.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Brown the toss, right side. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Big 13.
Victory formation
Big
here.
13.
Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Stop.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Gun.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Let's hop. Stop.
They're drawing up for it. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
11. Here we go. 180. Let's hop. 11. 11.
They've got a man in motion.
11. 12. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11. 12. Stop.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals have likely locked up the win right there.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals push the lead to 20.
27, Dolphins 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. He loses it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Before he can really break that return, they're on him to force the fumble and take away possession.
When you get that fumble inside the 20, it means one thing, Kate. Those guys were running with hair on fire. In fact, if you watch a lot of these special teams and kickoff units, you will see them running down the field on touchbacks. It's almost like they're sprinting to the finish line. They sprinted, and they took the ball away to boot.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tonight I feel like
Prime time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end drop, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Unfortunately, those injuries returned last season. Katie played his fewest games since his rookie season 11. It was pretty obvious, too. Those Dolphins, 6-5 with him, 2-4 without him. He's a difference maker.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
That's incomplete left side.
Intended for Tyreek Hill. Incomplete. Coverage by Byron Murphy.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock. And not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. So we'll see the Vikings offense now for the first time.
At their own
And they're brought out by the
14-yard line.
10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
You know, Kate, that injury robbed us all of what looked like a promising rookie season through the preseason where this kid was on fire. But he's still got a year of learning from head coach Kevin O'Connell. Maybe more importantly, watching Sam Darnold's magical season. Now the ball's in his hands.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. McCarthy operating from the pistol. That throw behind his intended target.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Has a big threat to Addison. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain
He'll
of
move the
28
sticks after
yards.
ripping off a gain of 28.
And the Vikings
1st and 10 now
down.
from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Left side, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, great team defense here. Somebody hit him in there, caused that pass to float on him a bit, and it gave the linebacker time to race in and make the interception.
And you know what team stands for, right? T-E-A-M. Together, everyone achieves more. It took all of them together. It took that rush to impact the quarterback. It took that linebacker to deliver on the other end, a critical takeaway.
Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Inside handoff goes to Madison. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump. We'll get explosive on the ground as well.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Ty Chandler to return. Oh, and he eats the hit to bring an end to that. Right near the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. First and 10, here's McCarthy. Completed over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They've got 2nd and 5. Now a give up the middle to Jones. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Throw left side, brought in by Hopkinson. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Rolling left, buying some time. He's running with it. He's still going at the 30. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on first. This line puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide in practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Now it's McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You spend the entire week working on your red zone offense, and when you get your opportunity, the last thing you want to do is go backwards. Takes you out of rhythm, and your kicker on that sidelines, he's not too happy either.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Dolphins take possession at their own 7-yard line. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Tagovailoa on first down. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Tua now from the gun. Getting out to his left. Firing it deep, left side. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He's back to throw. He's trying to go deep again. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they
Such is an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
Jason
So we'll
Sanders.
see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Chandler now on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we
Jason
resume play.
Sanders to kick
Sanders
off
all
for
set to
Miami.
send it away. Chandler now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Chandler on the
Out come the
return.
Vikings for the debut possession of our second half.
10.
They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He takes it himself. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Back to pass on 2nd and short. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
Okay, ready? Buffalo 18. Here we go. Set. Cowboy 80. 19 Lion.
McCarthy to throw it. It's on target to Moore. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. Looking underneath, it's Jones. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Dolphins' 47-yard line.
Panther 60. Panther 60. 79 Broncos.
Going again now, McCarthy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a gain of 4 there. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Another throw here for McCarthy. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Complete to Aaron Jones.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard
Zone read, this is Jones. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
McCarthy looking to throw. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. So the Vikings will try a field goal on 4th down. Will Reichert headed out. From the left hash, 54 yards out. Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. And the deficit remains 2 scores.
They needed a few things to go right to make a comeback. And the first one, well, you had to. That was not a want to. That was a have to with that field goal. Without it, tough to imagine overcoming a 2-score deficit, Kate.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
The tackle by Isaiah Rodgers. No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
44-yard line.
Achane again. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
Jonathan Allen on the tackle. It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Dolphins holding a 10-point lead. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
10 at the 28-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. And stick with Achane. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Let's go. Solo left Zion. So, step.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. On the move. Headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. He cashed his first attempt, his 2nd now from 45.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
On the return, here's Rodgers. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or 2 short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's complete. Here's Jones. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
Trap 60. 18
McCarthy throwing here. Brought in right side by Moore. And he's brought down at the line. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Vikings out of the hurry up. Need everyone back to the line.
6 yards. Brings up 3rd and 16.
Throwing now. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames.
Will Reichert has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here comes Malik Washington. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. they'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Second down carry for Achane. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
Third and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. Oh, now he's looking for a deep shot across. That's complete inside the 35. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Achane, a first down carry. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We got second and 11.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments and flashes of greatness like that that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
Hits his running back. He'll have a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Harrison Smith in on the stop.
Okay, when you got a quarterback like this that is comfortable rolling to his right or to his left, it is so hard to defend. It's like an elite pitcher that commands both sides of the plate. Just really hard to stop them, contain them when they've got that versatility.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Now a toss play for Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Sanders to kick
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Minnesota into formation. It's first and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 26-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. Taken in by Addison, left side. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Vikings, first down.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Flush down out to his left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes again. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense in that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
McCarthy throwing on third down. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the
1st and 10. Here's McCarthy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Extra DB out there for the Finns. Third down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Back to the air, McCarthy. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. One after try good by Iker. And the Vikings start off well to tie things 7-7. Bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Take over 1st and 10.
So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
formation. We stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Solo left. 21G. 21. Hey.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. It's a big strike to him. And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44.
And the Dolphins.
A new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding. Offense.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. On the return, here's Rodgers. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive.
At their own 20-yard line.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
A gain of 19 yards.
On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd
Hey, Kate,
and
you
10.
feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Second and 10, McCarthy. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
T.J. Hawkinson
Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd.
brings up 3rd and 3.
Another throw here for McCarthy. Finds him over the middle. We got the football, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
It's a turnover on down.
I think we are so preconditioned when a QB sneak is called, we think it's going to be a 1st down, right? Well, I think they expected him to get it too. But now they got to adjust in a hurry and get their defense out there to make a stand of their own.
The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down. We've set it down from 37.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
First down. Here's Tua. Buying some time right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Achane up the middle. Oh, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
47-yard line. A gain of 1.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
For Tyreek Hill, incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out.
Jason Sanders on
It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hand.
54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Rodgers. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Vikings offense back to the field now. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, we gotta switch it up. We gotta switch it up. We gotta switch it up.
Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing now, another shotgun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He'll throw it. Throw left side, brought in by Hawkinson. To Mike McDaniel jawing at the officials, and while he does so, he's going to throw the challenge flag too. Well, I certainly don't envy the officials here. A lot of times, Brock, it can be so tough to have the right angle to get a perfect spot on that football.
Yeah, how they do it, I just marvel at it. A bunch of years ago, I got to do and be an official, a side judge for a spring game.
How'd that go?
Not well.
Review the play.
Things happen
Ruling
so
on the field
fast,
and
and
reverse.
I really do. I marvel at more often than not how good these officials are at spotting the ball.
First down now, ball at the 33. Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Two timeouts plus the 2-minute warning for them to use, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 19, Tiger. 60 Bobcat.
Again, McCarthy to throw. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that fourth quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick six.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say you can't play fast, but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
Good work so far. He's got room. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And that last pick six might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard
All right, one
line.
more snap here before our 2-minute warning.
Cougar 19. 18, Rattler. 18, Rattler.
Second down, McCarthy to pass. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Vikings gotta score in a hurry. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down.
Panther 60. Panther 60. 19, Lion. 79, Bronco. Check go.
McCarthy throwing here. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Kevin Bartholomew, the intended receiver. And now they face second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
18.
Throwing again now, McCarthy. Still has some space inside the 35. It's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, will tie this game in the 4th.
17. Vikings 14.
Now with almost 2 minutes left, they're lining up for an onside attempt they need to recover. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's a handoff for A-Chain. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Minnesota spends its second time out here. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
44. Ready. 18.
They're going to pass it here. Vacates quickly left side. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They motion to Waddle over left. They motion a receiver left. Looking to throw. He's going to try another deep one here. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch.
Incomplete.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders.
Field goal.
You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's running out of steam, and it falls just short. It's no good. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
Surely not something they're too pleased about down on the field. But Kate, with that miss, we got a lot of juice. We got an opportunity here to see a field goal and a chance to take this game to overtime.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. The Vikings now set to take the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 28. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
And the Vikings, first down.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Justin Jefferson.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Let's go.
Setting up to pass. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
There defensively.
Here we go, Shaq. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Now to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Aaron Jones, incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Will Riker. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out.
46-yard attempt.
Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up. Now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own
The
20-yard
Dolphins
line.
offense ready to go as they take the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Inside handoff goes to Madison. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Here's Madison again. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
7-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here he is to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go.
A loss of 7 yards. It's
Let's see what they went with. 3rd down.
3rd and 15.
Looking to throw it. Getting out to his left. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45.
It's a gain of 16.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmith. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Back to throw. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. Avoids a defender. We've got a full race. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Achane gets this on the draw. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Achane again on second. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Dolphins.
Going to the ground again on first. Shoots away from one. And his progress is soft. A nice 5-yard gain before it was.
You know, that's a case, Kate, defensively, where you just got to keep your eyes on the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, gives them room to operate.
Go ahead.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Setting up the running back screen. He's got room to roam. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pull in front. Now for the extra point and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Vikings 17.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Chandler now on the return. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25. Couple yards short at the 23. The Vikings taking the field on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Now it's his turn in overtime. Taken in by Addison, left side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Addison. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the
This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on 2nd down.
60 Bison, 60 Buffalo 18. 60 Bobcats.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
game of 6.
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
First down.
New set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Go! 19 light, Cougar 19. Ready?
1st and 10, it's McCarthy. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Jefferson.
Ready
A
up.
6-yard
After a good pickup, they've got
brings up
2nd and
2nd
4.
and 4 at the 43-yard line.
Another throw here for McCarthy. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, Kate, it just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. This quarterback, well, he felt the same thing when he dropped back, nowhere to go but for a sack.
Throwing now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
For Aaron Jones, incomplete. It's 4th down.
Biggest play of OT. Offense set now on 4th down.
Check your move. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 4th down.
The task gets tougher as they set up on 4th down.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won it for them on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together,
Yep.
everyone achieves. That coin toss was often a deciding factor, not anymore. Now it took their defensive effort as well. It's why that locker room celebration, because it's a whole team, is gonna be so darn sweet.